And we are back. I think we are. Let's just check the audio still working. That seems alright. Okay. So we're about to walk into the Lucky 8 there. You can see Victor. And we're going to make our way to making Vegas independent. Now, the reason why we need to go here, as a bit of a recap, because it has been 15 videos ago. Our job is being a courier. That's all we do. We just take parcels. Unfortunately, we were shot in the head for our parcel, and our parcel was a platinum chip. That was it. And that's what I was shot in the head for. And, yeah, this platinum chip means a lot to the bloke who lives in here. This is the one casino that isn't open. It stands taller than any other. And we're going in there right now. And we're going to meet Not at Home. Hey then, Victor.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Grab, please. No deal.
Boss is pretty clear on this. I can't let you in unless you buy your lonesome.
Eddie, wait here. Arcade, wait here.
Okay. Just don't be gone long.
Sunburn easily, okay.
Well, howdy, partner. Well, howdy, partner.
Here we are on the Lucky 38. All this pre-war money. Completely untouched. It's all mine. Because it's Securitrons. And eager to stop me right now. You may remember this place from the intro. 38 Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. Gamora Hotel still popular. Ribbon is cut. Citizens worried about electricity shortage. So yeah. Enjoy our executive suites. Spacious rooms. Affordable rates. Yeah. This place was opened when the world was on fire. Or near enough. Like these are all gun cabinets as well, not tool cabinets. We're now hottest tables in town. Like a 38 Hotel, Las Vegas. Electricity solutions discovered. Local strike it's rich. Vegas new hotel shines. So, we still find a way to make it work somehow. Just a couple of relics before the war came about. Win big, the Lucky 38 table gaming events. See why we're known to have the hottest tables in town. I will say my darling dearest does not like gambling. She can't stand it, especially addiction. And I get that totally. However, I ain't gonna lie, they know how to make it look very, very attractive. Yeah. I do like the aesthetic of gambling. Up here you're gonna find some very interesting stuff indeed. Because up here, I believe it's actually in here. You can find the golden boxing gloves. The golden gloves weight of £6. Boxing times there. The slower they hit hard. Inflicts fatigue damage, so it knocks enemies out faster. Like a 30 access point. Okay. So we can't really use that yet. Accessible door. I don't think we can go there just yet. I think that's somewhere else that we need to look at later. Look at this place. Ain't it gorge? Hey.
You're always welcome in this town. You're always welcome in this town. Hey, look who's here.
Where to, partner?
The penthouse, please.
Penthouse floor.
And looky here. This is Jane.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
Well, I do actually have that hollow disc. You know the one. What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
I mean, tell me about the 3 families, please.
They're just new money, Sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
How about the casinos?
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora.
Ultra Lukes.
And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, Sugar.
Oh, cheers for that, hon.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
Talk about something else.
Anything you like, Sugar?
You can tell me about Mr. House.
Why, Sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book. This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
I have to go now. This is Jane. One of House's love interests. And she will also buy the...
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
She is the one who will buy the snow globes off you. So it's generally a good idea to get those before doing too much about anything else. this, I imagine, this house is personal. Why? There's a bed there, and then there's that many tables. Like, I mean, just right down there, though, you've got the... I don't know. Coca-Cola projectron, nice. And there he is. The most charming man in all of New Vegas. If I do play this game again, and I probably will, I will probably have to start with House. I mean, I will do the Caesar's Legion run, but I really want to demonstrate House, because he is fucking awesome. I love House. I think he's got the best idea, even if he is a bit of an arsehole to people at times. Just have a look around this place, though, before, just in case things get messy. Look at that. Imagine being able to go out there before the nuclear war. All the dust blowing in your face and eyes. And how people do Vegas, I have no idea. Ding Domino, hey! We'll meet him later. Aladdin and company. Alright then. Let's do this. Let's talk to you, Mr. House.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
I've never seen anything like this place. A city devoted to vice and sin, what's not to love? Or the Wastelands, to be honest. What the hell are you? We get down to business?
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
House's voice and actor are incredible. Props go to him. Like, the image as well. Like, he reminds me of Terry Thomas. If you've ever seen Terry Thomas? It's like a shite. He was the CAD character in a lot of cinema. He had a guest appearance in The Abominable Dr. Phibes. Reminds me of this guy. That's why I like Dr. House quite a bit. He's brilliant. You'd see the old concept art for him as well. He looked a lot greasier, but in this he looks pretty darn nice. Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
I'd like to ask some questions.
What did you wish to know?
Oh, I could ask him everything I possibly can, because we're not signing with House this run. As I say, we want independent Vegas. The whole Mojave Desert we want independent. And reliant on everyone else. It collapses without everyone's cooperation. House. So House's thing is he wants Vegas. He wants Vegas. Everything outside of Mojave doesn't matter. He will send his Securitrons out to purge anything he doesn't like, anything he deems a threat, but most of all he wants the Strip. That's the most important thing to him. The reason why he is the biggest player between President Kimball of the NCR and Kaiser of Kaiser's Legion is because he wants the dam, and he wants the dam to power Vegas. He wants this little jewel of the desert to remain ever polished. What terms are you offering?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
It's a good start, but well below market price.
Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more.
The chip is worth far more than that.
My offer far exceeds the original terms of your contract, which, I will remind you, already obligates you to deliver the chip. Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss? What else did you want to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Chairman of Young Players, don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him. By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
So he wants to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Any ideas how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door. Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
Just the way that was, where it's like grooming has like, it's not that it has a different meaning. I suppose that it's always had that insidious connotations, but yeah, it's like, yeah, it doesn't quite sound that good today anymore. Yeah.
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Why didn't you interfere sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determine the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed. What else did you want to know?
What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
It is true. The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
I have rights no more.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies?
Some of them have fuzzy dice, some of them other
Add
things.
to that, many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
I think if Mr. House had an English voice actor, I imagine David Tennant would have done quite a good role. Not David Tennant, sorry. David Mitchell would have done quite a good role for that. This is important! Attack this! You know, going into all those Michellian rants. I want to send your robots into the top stores, Benny.
Frontal assaults on casinos? Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it. What else did you want to know?
Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
You appear to be a computer, man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
The lifespan you're claiming is impossible except for ghouls and supermutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or two of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
Do you think I'd be able to afford that house? After serving you? Would I even want it?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise. We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in. What else did you want to know?
Okay, still good recording. Let's talk about the factions of New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
Oh, never mind then.
Well enough. Be on your way.
See ya. So.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office. Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
So you're a copy of a dead woman?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
I really don't want to think about that.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars.
I do like that, You can actually, like, go into deals.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the high roller suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Let's go to the presidential suite.
High roller suite.
This is our home. This is the first semblance of safe storage we've had in the entire game. We get to store things here. We get to actually, yeah, live here. Bath, toilet. Yeah, it's pretty darn cool. I can actually drop stuff off, and I think I can do it even if House and I have our disagreements. I'm gonna check that in a minute. I'm just gonna look around. Yeah, let's enjoy the place. Honestly, one of the nicest places in the entire game. I suppose they had to make it one of the nicest. Future weapons today. Binocs. Oh shit. I've knocked all the fucking Alright, oh, fuck me. Clumsy twat. Oh, and I think this is where the snow globes would go. Upgrade suites. And there we go, we can buy all these upgrades. Crafting lockers, fridge, guest wardrobe, hot plate, master wardrobe, auto dock, laboratory, vending machine, reloading bench, vending machine, weapon trunk, workbench, accept. And here we have it. Weapon trunks. Yes, suites for our companions. Auto dock. Heal thyself, physician. Yes, like I said, remove all limbs, repair all limbs, restore all limbs rather. Drink out the toilet and not have any radiation. Nice. Yep, all still pretty good. That's the master bedroom there. Got the pool table. Nice. A vending machine. Pristine vending machine. Get some ice cold Nuka-Cola. Got a camera. Nice. We've got the workbenches here. Fridges. Laboratories. Ah, so we can detoxify ourselves there. Good. New compound. Hot plates, so we can basically craft stuff. That's better. It's looking good. I'm liking this. Liking this a lot. Okay. That's our house upgraded. I'm just going to check now to make sure that we actually get to keep this place before I start storing stuff. And then once we do, I can start losing the weight. Excuse me 1 second. Or I would check if I had an internet connection. Doesn't look as though I do. Ah! Right, there we go. Just check that's okay. That's okay. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's store things away. So, what we're going to do is we're going to put away every single weapon in here. Okay. Wardrobe. Right, weapons and wardrobes in here. So I'm going to put everything in here. Take the opposite out, right. Am I going to find a fridge? I'm going to put everything in there. Because I want to make sure all the weight is lost. Shit, I've done it again. Don't want the flour in there. Do not want that in there. We want to put everything in there. Just to make sure then that we've lost all this weight that we don't really need. And only take what we need. Okay, so we're going to take the... We don't need to summon a cocktail, really. We'll take that because we can read it. We don't really need the bit of drink. We need the buff out, we need the cat eye. Don't really need doctor bags, but we'll take a few anyway. I'll take... No. Anything that I need to permanently boost stats. I'll take some Hydra. Take some jet. I'll take mentats. I like mentats and I can sell them. I'll take enough psycho. I'll take my raid X. I'll take my raid away. I'll take my rebound. I will take my steady. I'll take some stealth boys because they weigh a fair bit, so I'll take about 10 stealth boys with me. I'll take my almost impacts. I'll take almost super stimpacks, even though I don't really use them. I'll take my turbo. I'll take some ultra jet. I'll take a weapon repair kit. And that's it. There we go. Yeah, now we can move nice and light. So I'm only wearing 154 pounds worth of stuff. Now, I need the bobby pins, so I'll take those back. Oh shit, I've done it again. Right, you know what? So, we get the miscellaneous stuff, we can live with that. So, I need some clothes, because I'm buck-ass and naked. Well, not quite. So, let's put on some fancy clothes. Well, let's take some weapons. So what weapons do I want? I want a shovel to dig up graves. What melee weapon do I want? I only really want one. I think the chainsaw's always good to have. Take it, it weighs £10. I like my laser rifle. I want my silenced pistol. I'm always going to want that. Nephe's driver. Would be very fucking fun. I like the dinner bell. And I'll take the anti-material rifle as my thing. I'll wear that and I'll have my right gear. Oh, I need something light as well. I need light armor just in case. In fact, I want my Chinese stealth armor. And what's another bit of light armor that I can afford to... So sheriff's duster, the sheriff's hat. Works good. Great. So. Yeah, that's where my... if we're going to do that one with shades.
Where to, partner?
I'd like to go down to the... let's go down to the cutout line. This is another area that isn't really sort of used or actually has anything to it. I suppose it doesn't. In fact, I think it does have a snow globe here. I think there is a snow globe in the Lucky 38. So let's start on the inner circle first, shall we? So let's see if we can see anything. So yeah. Right, let's try the outer. Let's see if we can find it here. But yeah, the cocktail, also the cocktail lounge, doesn't really have much to it at all. Well, easy to do it in daylight as well. Thanks, game. Right, we're looking for a... snow globe. Doesn't matter if I get paid for them all, as long as I actually have them, that's all that matters. As far as I'm aware, it's not actually around here, so that's okay. We can figure it out. We'll find it somewhere, don't worry. Let's go to the casino itself.
You're always welcome in this town.
So I gotta get the platinum chip.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Rest of the Crockers now, okay. Let's read it. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is an addition, a wealthy nation that rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest conveniences at my offices at the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic, Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary, Department of State, New California Republic. Plenipotentiary. Okay, I believe someone else is going to approach me soon.
Lead the way.
You can come. You can come. And now look at people crowding around, pointing.
You must be very special to Mr. House, huh?
Don't mind me, I was just passing by.
I
Check
bet
that out.
everyone's
She
gonna
just
hear
left
about
the
you
Lucky
going into the
38.
38.
Damn, and
How did
she
you get
looks
in
good
there?
to me too.
Well, I've never seen anyone go into the Lucky 38 before.
Well, now you have. So yeah. Now let's go see a man about a dog.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
I need my guns.
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
How long did you just spend with that one, pal? I'll keep my older weapons.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Where'd you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safe as houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
At the bank upstairs, did you say? Oh, I might have to just make sure my weapons are
Everything
secure.
your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out. Have a good time, baby. Hey, there's the high roller. Hey, there's my gal.
Swank. You're the one I need to talk to.
Hey, ya baby, good to see you. Always nice to have a celebrity drop by.
Who are you?
Baby, I'm the best thing that ever happened to you. Name's Swank. This here's my joint.
I thought Benny ran this place.
Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig? Baby, you stick with me, you won't have to work a day in your life. Don't fret about caps. You just sit there and look pretty for me.
Oh, baby, you're too good to me. How about some caps to buy myself something pretty?
Ooh, I dig the way you think, doll. Here, go treat yourself.
100 ball caps. Nice, thanks. Can you give me the rundown on New Vegas, darling?
Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
What's the story with the White Glove Society?
Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me. Ah, sure, they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about them, you dig? Don't get me wrong.
Dig.
That resort of theirs is ring-a-ding. But my guts say don't go in the basement.
Well, you're right about that. Let's talk about the Atlantis.
Ah, they're a shifty pack of rats. If I were you, I'd keep one hand on my wallet and the other on my gun whenever they're around.
What do you know about Mr. House?
House is an alright kind of guy. Sure, he keeps a pretty tight grip on the reins, but Vegas is a wild horse. You can't just give her head. Without Mr. House, we'd still be wearing gecko skins, poking around the ruins with pointy sticks and scalping people for giggles.
What about the chairman?
Baby, we're only the coolest cats on the whole strip. We've been here the longest, we got the swankiest digs, and we got caps rolling in like the tide. Everybody loves the chairman, because we show him a simple good time. No strings attached. Sure, whatever you want.
A nice place you got here. Tell me about it.
The tops? Yeah, sure, you want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs, and the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the tops.
A little bit rehearsed, but I'll take it. I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you're gonna like it. See, it's Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Benny tried to kill me and stole the platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
So you can either use the evidence or... yeah. He tried to kill me and make it look like an accident. Just a traveler killed and robbed in the Wastelands.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
But I must think this was triple alarm.
Yeah? What else you got?
Look, I found these cigarette butts for the grave he buried me in.
Huh. Well, yeah, okay, these are Benny's brand, and they ain't too common. You got anything else?
I found this lighter in Boulder City. He dropped it, and he killed his partners.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid?
Yeah, take a look at this note I found in Novak.
That's pretty shady, yeah. Could be Benny's up to no good. Could be this is somebody else altogether. What else you got?
That's it, what do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested. Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
Thanks, Mike.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Benny is over there. Recognize him?
got my eye on you, so no funny business.
Hey, no sudden moves around the boss, got it?
Looking forward to this.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
And you shot me. You ran off so fast and I forgot your name. It's easy to work on your marksmanship. Mr. House wants to plan him ship. No, give me one good reason not to kill you.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Is it wrong to want a guy to shoot me in the head?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Girls like bad boys. You've been downright awful.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinns, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
I'm saying I dig you, despite it all. What do you say?
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
I'm a courier, remember? Do you want me to handle your package?
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, we're going together.
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny. No sudden moves around the boss. Got it?
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny. Hey, there's the high roller. Hey, there's the high roller.
Now, I'm just gonna make sure that he goes there himself. Wouldn't want him to skip town. In fact, I'll tell you what, I can keep an eye on him on the map marker. So,
Hey, there's the high roller.
let's see, this is theatre, so where's the elevator? In fact, let's wait an hour. So I don't know if that's going to the... No, it's not going to the theatre, so I think it's going over here.
This place is the bee's knees.
Elevator's out of order. 13th floor.
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
Matthew Perry, everybody! The late Matthew Perry. Let's see what we've been hiding under that chick's suit. He depends on how quick he answered. Yeah, he fell for this trap hotline the singer. So...
You tramp. Like I needed another social disease anyhow.
No, I don't want to damage that suit. So, actually... this suit there, and that's his pistol. Now, that's not how it is. That's not how this goes down. That's... So, we could do that, but that's not how this is going down. No, no, no. You know...
Benny's gonna show you
Never mind, okay, fine, yep.
more than you ever dreamed, baby.
So, yeah. Jane Napier.
You're platinum, pussycat. You know how to swing. Nice Charlies, too. Give him a shake for the Ben man, will you? Hello. Oh, that was a nice bit of hey, girlie. You're a real ring-a-ding broad. Hold me, will you? I swear you wore me out.
You can kill Benny to sleep or you can go to sleep. Oh, thanks, baby. Okay. Yeah, so... young Lady Napier will, tends to celebrate her enemies, worthy adversaries, by, well, doing this. She did that with, Red, whatever her name was, from the Thorn. Yeah. Pussycat, thanks for showing this cat the best hey he's ever. Talk about platinum in the sack, toots. Where did you learn that 18-carat trick in the heels of your feet? You didn't just make my toes curl, they popped off and rolled under the bed. I wish I could stay for another round, but this gent's got places to be, things to do. You showing up there has forced my hand, baby. The time to act is now. I won't be around for a while, but if everything works out, you'll make it a date, got it? We'll miss it for all the caps in Vegas. Now don't get clingy and try to follow me. Ciao, baby. Benny. Oh no! Benny has gone and left us. He's escaped. How could he do this, my worthy adversary? He's done a runner. Oh, how do I explain this to Mr. House? This is gonna go bad. So I gotta search his place for clues. What the fuck is this? That doesn't look like one of House's Securitrons. Have they just blown the wall out or something? Smith's reader, broken terminal.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Okay. Alright then, yes man, talk to me.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes man, what kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Have you seen Benny?
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
Ring-a-ding-ding indeed. Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know where it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy!
You're very forthcoming with this information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Say Mr. House was gonna suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
Serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Benny seems to have run off with the platinum chip.
No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Let's get the platinum chip, but then.
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
So I should ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know.
Of course, ask away.
What do you know about the Boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, Or NCR, though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
They might have artillery. They might blow anyone up, but they do have artillery, don't they? And that's one of those revolutionary things you can actually bring to the warfare. You know, I think it was Napoleon who said, you know, God is on the side of whoever has the biggest guns, or the most artillery. It's a big one. Yeah, being able to launch explosives from a long, long way away without affecting your own troops, pretty big.
Take all the time you need. Anything else I can help with?
So how about the great Khans?
The Khans are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
How the great Khans been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the three families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
I need to take some more time with the Khans.
You set the pace. Anything else I can help with?
What do you know about the Martyrs?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Do you know anything else about the Martyrs?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are.
I'll check into the Martyrs some more.
Whenever you get around to it, will be just fine. Anything else I can help with?
I how condescending he is, but at the same time it's like, yeah. What do you know about the White Glove Society?
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
Well, I know when I'm done evaluating the White Glove Society.
Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with?
Where should I look for the Brother to steal?
Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed that they'd been attacked with energy weapons. House was pretty sure it was the Brotherhood. There must be a bunch of them holed up there. Not a good place for a robot to visit.
I don't know about the Brother to steal.
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with?
Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Okay. What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining.
You said something about a bunker at the fort.
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
That's the biggest needs to hours. You do actually really get the condescension from it if you put that.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
It's like, of course, nobody needs an army of robots to do your bidding and everything you say, and, you know, of course there'll be no help whatsoever. Because he's yes man. Okay. No worries. So, Benny got away. And we've got to trace him.
Hey, there's the high roller. Hey, you mama, what's the haps?
That's just like the best greeting I've ever. Hey, mama, what's the haps?
Wonder where Benny got off to.
Oh, what's the haps? I might have to just. I might just have to talk to people randomly like that. I'm probably get punched in the face, right? Oh dear. To my sweetheart, I do apologise when you see me soon. Because that's exactly like, I'm just going to go ring-a-ding-ding toots. What's the haps?
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you?
I'd like to exchange some Legion money. No,
How
yeah.
many chips? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Let's enjoy the tops. And let's see what's been played. You got blackjack, let's play some blackjack. Because I want to get banned from the tops.
Hope Swanks smarter than Benny.
Let's increase. Oh, never mind. Hit me. I win a chip, great. I need to increase my bet. 200 sounds good. Yep. Okay. Double down. Yep. Deal. Stay. Deal. Double down. Ah, damn. Okay, never mind. Deal. I'm gonna stay in my hand. See, we'll try and get through this as quickly as we can. Hit me. Stay. I don't know what a queen is in blackjack. Hit me. 17, 19, yeah, stay. Probably lose. Oh, no, nice, okay. Okay, I'll increase my... Oh, I can't, I can only do 200 caps at a time. Okay, that's fine. 18, hit me. 19, no. I've got to get to 21 or lower. If I go above, I lose. I'm gonna stay, I think. Oh shit, that was a bad idea. Oh nice, I won anyway. Okay, right. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stay, I'm gonna get an ace. Hit me. Hit me. So far, so good.
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink on the house and keep on playing.
Cheers. I think it's 200, right, let's start again. Hit me. Might get banned from here sooner rather than later. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Okay, 8 plus 7, 15, 17, 18, 19. I'm gonna stay in my hand. 18, I'm gonna stay. Probably lost. No, okay, right. Okay, now. I do much. I should stick to this rather than caravan. 13 hit me. Okay, 13, 17, 18. I'm gonna stay. I'll break you. Okay. Closest thing we've come to a loss so far. 10. Hit me. Break you, okay. Deal. Queen 6. Oh, I'm gonna double down. Oh, check was great. 6. I'm gonna double down. Hit me. Hit me. So 10, 12, 13, hit me. 10, 12, 13, 18. I'm gonna stay at 18. 6 and an ace. I'm gonna double down the next one. Ah, shit. Oh no, it might be 21 actually if it comes up to 11 with an ace. I'm not sure. I don't know how the aces work exactly. I just keep on going. I'm gonna stay right there.
Baby, Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the Tops Casino. Enjoy this fine meal and please, keep playing those games.
Guys, put the monorail back to work.
Save the game. Yeah, let's have a little bit of fun. Wind down after showing Benny about a good time and I'm gonna stay. Breaking this one. Deal. I gotta stay. 18. It's good enough for me. 7. Hit me. Okay. Double down. So 21, 20, yeah. Great. 6 now. Hit me. Hit me. $12, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I'll stay there. Oh no, my first actual loss. Hit me. I'll take that. Double down. There we go. Ah, damn, lost 400, no mind. Deal. Gonna stay. Yeah, they're done, folks. Hit me. I'm gonna stay. 20 is fine with me.
You've been good to us, baby. Now let us be good to you. We'd like you to enjoy this private suite as long as you're in town.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else.
Oh, nice, okay. So we've actually got our own suite. Okay. I like that. That's good. It's nice that you actually get those things paying off. Yep, so that's a win. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I was gonna say I might have actually just gone with a hit. Let's stay rather. Double down next. Damn. I'm gonna stay. I see it. Anyone? Nice. I'm gonna double down next. Oh, bollocks. Probably not. Yeah, I lost. Oh, well. That's okay. Double down on the next. And I've got 10,003 chips. I'm not gonna do anything. I gotta stay. Yep. Right. Hit me. Hit me. Uh, 14. Double down on the next. 20. Great. I'll take that.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave. You've taken us for a ride, and we want you out. You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the tops. Thanks for playing.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Welcome to the tops. How can I help you?
I'd like to turn in my chips.
In what currency would you like your payout? Non-cap currencies will have fractions paid out in caps.
Right, caps.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
11,000 bottle caps paid out.
I wonder where Benny ran off to. You're back. Find anything?
Benny has reprogrammed Securitron. He's trying to take over the strip.
He's what? Ah, jeez. Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do?
I thought maybe I'd talk to the man, see if we can work out a deal.
Yeah, that's ballsy. Good luck with that.
I knew you'd approach.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Kaisar's camp as we speak.
This guy's I want to see me.
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting. Kaisar awaits.
Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the Strip. Either that or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat. Neither answer is particularly comforting.
Evening.
Kaisar awaits.
So. Look at all these quests we've got now. So we've got to make contact with all the tribes. In the platinum trip. Service to house, to the service nest. Gotta go to Fortification Hill. Okay, we are now neutral. We're allowed to walk into the home of the Legion. For now. Oh yeah, and it's flooded with radiation. Because of what we did before. Fortunately, there is one person alive here. And he's wearing a radiation suit. I like that. That's a very clever touch. So, otherwise it'd be in the uniform of the Legion.
I warned them about that truck weeks ago. Always be prepared for any hazardous radiation, I said. Those headstrong fools should have listened. Are you ready to head upriver?
That's really good.
I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What'll happen to the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising.
You're calling dissolute.
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
Just excuse me 1 second. Okay, still loading, that's fine. What have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
What is considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
I have to bring them along, a congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
Why can't I just continue
Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it.
Sure, I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena. The new slave girls are quite...
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
I'm not going to let Benny get away.
I can't say I understand your obsession, but for that, I suppose I'd have to spend a night in your grave. Fine. I'll stick with you. Just remember this. If you want something from Caesar, sooner or later, you'll have to give him his due. Beautiful.
We have Path of the Crucified. Nice reminder. For those who try to undermine his authority.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Hello there. Howdy, Dale.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Have I met the guys though?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
It's not rather like it.
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
Right, I might need to take a break for a short while. So what about you? Are you part of the Legion?
No, ma'am. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
It's dangerous to trade with the Legion.
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
See, this is the guy that a lot of Legion fans use to justify, to justify like the Legion's behavior. It's like, hey, all the bandits are gone. They themselves are bandits.
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along. All right. Be seeing you around.
So yeah. Yeah. It's like the one NPC that people use to justify hidden trades. I don't know if there is anything along here. I actually just want to explore. I suppose this is a sort of just basic moat. Can't say it's going to do a good job of collecting rainwater given the clouds there, but at least it might actually stop people from climbing in. Like, Caesar does actually have pretty good defenses here. Like, it's all natural foundations, so good luck actually trying to get rid of it with whatever tech you've got. At the end of the day, you've got to overcome nature. Nice. It's like an old FPS thing there. Like, oh yeah, just go right to the end of this place and hey look, there's a secret. It turns out it's minigun ammo. So yeah. So yeah, it's all uphill. Yeah. You can have these really you can have all the fancy weapons in the world, but you've got to be the one to walk up there and kill Caesar. And it ain't gonna be easy. It's got a river. Yeah, the NCR, and not to mention well, the radiation is actually keeping them from getting near here. So really, it's gonna have to be up to me. Let's have a look down this trench as well. But yeah, it's right up there. But yeah, not to mention it's a very demoralizing sight. Well, legionaries are desensitized to the idea of crucifixion of civilians. They have to be in order to serve in the Legion. And go about the day to day, but yeah. Imagine you're an average NCR trooper.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
Oh yeah, we'll know about the burned man soon enough. I love the flag musics.
Don't bother me. I'm training to become a full legionary. I can't wait until they let me fight.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
I've heard rumors that one of the tribes west of the river may join the Legion. Excuse me. The work never ends.
Yeah. It's a pretty big base that they've got here. There isn't really much to actually see here. It's pretty much these stairs up to there, and that's it. This isn't anything like Camp McGarren.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in Marine.
So just when you thought that, oh yeah, I'll just come in there, yeah, that's where the Legion's camps are. There's probably more everywhere else you go.
We'll throw you off the side. What the fuck was that? I've seen crippled slaves move faster. I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
He's one of my favourite voice actors. I must find out who did his voice. Yeah, this place is quite crash prone as well. So if things go badly, yeah. It does not like this camp one bit. In fact, it doesn't like that gate. This gate here
Some of the slaves have been spreading
is awful.
stories about the burned man again. Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned
This is the arena.
What do you want from me, woman? I'm in charge of the arena, not the cooking pots.
Tell me more about the arena.
Such as?
What are the rules?
Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions.
What do you do?
I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up.
Who's fighting?
Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other. Like what?
You can tell me about the legend.
A great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible.
What do you know about the Burn Man?
Ask someone else, woman.
Do you have a problem with women?
Women are beneath notice, as Caesar has taught us. I'm only allowing you to speak to me because you are Caesar's guest. I may yet, if Caesar commands it. Know your place, woman. Unlike the profligates of the NCR, only men fight in the Legion. Go.
So if you're a woman, you can't join the arena.
girls are quite beautiful.
Some of the slaves have been spreading.
So this is Siri. We can help her make the Legion's medicine better.
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget myself. Are you injured?
You're a doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
Could tell us. You were using one Brock flower per Xanderroot, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day.
Great. Just sorted out one of the supplies. But she won't get so much shit.
I can only do that if you're a friend of the Legion. I don't want to get crucified. What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here.
How long have you been a slave?
3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
How are women treated around here?
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. You ought to be careful yourself. I overheard some of the legionaries talking about trying you out.
Oh, well, let's take them in the arena.
Alright.
And, yeah. See how they like to try me out then.
A vengeful spirit. Some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he failed Caesar. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon, but his angry spirit rose from the ashes of his corpse, looking for revenge. Nonsense, probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow.
You know about Legate Linnaeus?
The Legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman. That's all I'll talk about it. Okay.
Burned man again. I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
So this is like part of the, I guess, primary camp. Caesar's just there.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned
The radio tower is somewhere we need to go later. It's where continuous training. That place is where it's most interesting.
I'll wait.
Look at this. A howitzer. Without a replacement power mechanism, the howitzer is useless. A small mercy. See, this is their camp looking overlooking Hoover Dam. They have their artillery. They can shoot right on NCR positions over there. I think that's Boulder City over there, actually, come to think of it.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
That's Looper. You can have her brain.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, Master of the Hounds.
Nice dog.
Lupa? Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah.
It sounds like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure antagonist. I do like JoJo. I've been watching it lately. It's very good. I started with the Golden Wind season because Netflix put me on the wrong fucking one like it always does. But I liked it. I really liked it, so I'm starting from the beginning now. I'm on season 2.
It took years for Caesar to conquer Lanius's tribe, and Caesar showed mercy to the survivors, allowing them to join the Legion. Had the positions been reversed, Caesar would be dead. Lanius is called the Monster of the East because he never, ever shows mercy. He's a story to frighten the younger legionaries. He's dead. No man, no matter how tough, could survive a fall into the Grand Canyon. Yeah?
How's the Legion get its started?
We breed them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them. Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them.
Don't worry yourself.
I've been around dogs all my life. They're my life. Always were. All the way back when I was a tribal. One of the hangdogs outside Denver. Dogs roamed that city. Our tribe made peace with them. Thought they were our spirit animals. Helped us hunt. Provided for us in some lean times. Then the Legion came. Good thing, too. Stronger now. Don't need those beliefs anymore.
So, yeah, that's another interesting NPC. And, yeah, but let's make our way now to Caesar's tent.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river. You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Okay. Just don't be gone long. I sunburn easily.
Here we
Some of
are.
the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
There he is. There's Benny.
Under penalty of death, the prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Caesar has permitted it.
Alright then. We'll get you out of this, Benny.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
You guarantee my safety. Your imposition is something that interests me. Death to Tyrant Star Combat! I want to see the mighty Kaiser with my own eyes.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Kaiser is... Again, I love Kaiser as a charismatic villain. He's wonderful. And I look forward to doing a playthrough siding with him. Yeah, he just makes things so much interesting. How do I serve your Legion, Kaiser?
I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
1 second. I'm back. Let's continue. How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
What do you think I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
What's on the other side of those doors?
Benny's theory, if I understood it through all the screaming, was that Mr. House stashed some kind of ultimate weapon down there. A gigantic robot to stomp us all to death. Who cares? Whatever it is, House built it. So I want it destroyed. I wouldn't trust Benny to lick my boots clean. This one falls to you.
Can your legionaries take care of this?
Yes, but then I'd have to kill them. You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged from blood, flesh, sinew, bone. Mortal stuff. Fragile, even. And yet my legion obeys me even unto death. Why? Because they live to serve the greater good, and they know of no alternatives. House's machines, his technologies. What do they propose? The possibility of victory without sacrifice. No blood spilled, just rivets. That's not an idea to be put in circulation. If mankind's going to survive this moment in history, it needs warriors, not gadgets.
It's an interesting point there. Like, this is sort of Caesar's thing that it's like he wants to take humanity back to pre-industrialization. And there is some merit to that idea. There is, to the idea of being a Luddite, etc. Especially now how things are going with like AI, privacy, security, automation. But the way he's going about it is the absolute extreme. And like all factions in New Vegas, it's usually one idea taken all the way with absolutely no cause for concern.
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Kaiser.
There's nothing you need me to do.
We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it.
Where'd you get the gun anyway?
The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe.
We need that to look for.
The best marksmen of the NCR are usually at the rear of any battle. The gun will allow us to strike at them. The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably find a spare firing mechanism there.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Legate?
He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12. He's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that.
He's the Legion's second in command.
No. Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the dam several years ago.
Tell me about the Burned Man.
The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man.
I should not carry a gun.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
Well, you can actually teach you that. Oh, yeah. You can teach me the Praetorian unarmed technique?
Of course. This will take some time, and I'm not a forgiving teacher.
You've learned the Legion Assault special move to bonus initiate a power attack running forward as an enemy. This is his auto dock. Unfortunately, it doesn't work at the moment. Ah, I can't use a stealth boy yet, god damn. Oh, there's Volpez and Clubter.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course.
This is something you need me to do.
There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own. I prefer to handle these matters through intermediaries, such as yourself. Besides the gratitude of the Legion, don't worry. You'll be paid in coin or caps.
I'll check up on it for you.
Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
Okay.
The camps are getting crowded. I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Oh dear.
Some of the slaves have been
just one more thing. Almighty Caesar.
spreading stories about the
We'll
Burned
talk
Man
again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker, not before. We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that...
Pussycat. Ain't this platinum? Had I known, I would have baked a cake. The last term we took is an 18-karat memory, baby. It's all that's been keeping me warm at night, stuck where I am.
To make much of an impression. You're amazing.
Don't I know it? Too bad a conjugal visit here isn't practical. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
Some other factions of rule Vegas.
Which greedy overlord do you want to start with?
Why shouldn't Mr. House run Vegas?
Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him? Forever? You buy that? Baby, every boss has a line to explain why he's special. Why everyone's gotta do what he says. You're just figuring that out? Vegas gotta swing, baby. Gotta have pizzazz. Respect where due, but that old man is square to the core.
Tell me about the three families.
The chairmen are true blue. The Omertas are degenerates. Never trust them. Or the White Gloves. Just something creepy about them. Set it up right and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing. Ain't we covered this? The only thing not bad about them is they ain't Legion. The NCR is the biggest gang of thieves in the Mojave. Only difference is they pass laws to make their crimes legal before they commit them.
You think Caesar would destroy the strip?
Nah, just spruce it up with a crucifixion here and there. Come closer so I can step on you. The Legion is twisted, baby. Original losers worshipping the king of creeps like he's some kind of god. They're worse than roaches. My advice? Put on your stomping shoes.
What if my choice is none of the above?
Now you're talking. That is the ring-a-ding move, baby. First base is whatever Mr. House would have you do. Follow orders, rig the game to his specifications. Then, when he ain't looking, you knock him out of the running and find a way to take control of those Securitrons of his. Go see Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Go on.
I know more about you.
I'm the most interesting person I know.
Is your tribe always called the chairman?
No, in the way back we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them.
How long were you the head of the family?
7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then.
How did Mr. House introduce himself?
We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up, so we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever.
What happened after you fled the tops?
I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't going to tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive.
What do you think I should do with the chip?
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig? Ta-ta.
That bunker. Not before.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a dog. 6 in the tent, 7 out there.
Sing, baby. You got a captive audience.
Caesar says I get to decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Do you have a preference? Crucifixion is an option. He hates that one. It's like the worst one you could choose. Happened to you right here. We should find out in the arena, fair and square. I like that one a lot. I haven't made up my mind. Do you have a preference?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
Feel about crucifixion.
Yeah, real popular around here. It's a crowd pleaser. So you keep saying.
Oh dear. I've helped you escape.
Sweet offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running. With machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
If I help you escape, what will you do next?
Baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return. I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again. Check's in the mail, hey? Don't get my hopes up. Ta-ta.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about it.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that guy?
I don't think either of us can fully understand what he and the tribes have gone through.
A fair point. But from the perspective of someone west of the Colorado, the man is clearly out of his mind. Maybe he didn't intend for things to wind up this way. But that doesn't mean he needs to perpetuate this bizarre anachronistic myth. And it doesn't mean that we should sit by and nod our heads at every absurd faux Roman casus belli he can dream up. He's a tyrant. The bad kind. And there's no way we're letting him take Hoover Dam.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Lead the way. What's up?
So, Arcade Gan's like pretty much the best companion. I think the best companion to have in general, in terms of the lore, someone to talk to. In fact, you can even have him be a prisoner of Kaiser, and he will be treated quite well. He's a intellectual sparring partner. They talk about a great many things. Unfortunately, Arcade will slit his wrists at the mention after a certain amount of time, given the opportunity, as he does not want to help Kaiser.
Hey, I can't talk to you. It's not allowed.
Don't worry, I won't tell on you if you won't tell on me. I'm a friend, it's okay. It's still friends.
Okay. Do you think you could help me?
What do you need help with?
Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the stinky dogs. I want him back.
They have toys here?
I kept him secret, but I think somebody told on me.
Let's see what I can do.
Thanks. I help take care of the Brahmin. I sometimes bring water and food to people. That's it.
Let's get going.
Okay, bye.
So, let's speak to Anthony. Yes, this is technically helping the Legion, but again, it's like, you gotta make those little differences. You gotta make people's lives just a little bit easier.
What? The stupid girl should know by now that even the rags on her back are a privilege. Anyway, my mongrels like their new toy. Tell you what, you square off with 4 of my best dogs. No armor and no weapons except a machete. You survive, and I let you have the bear. I think they'll probably end up killing you. I trained them myself. But if you do win somehow, the mongrels will at least get honorable deaths.
Very high price to pay. How about it too? No, let's do this.
Good luck. You'll need it.
I don't even want the machete. I like how Eddie's joined the arena as well, like he's actually doing all the legwork. Thinking quickly, Dave defeated the Legion mongrels using His fists! A Pip-Boy! And a robot. Cheers, Eddie. There we go. That's better. Got my shades on. Yep, great.
Damn it! I thought they had you!
Well, challenge? Huh.
Take the bear! I can't believe I let some of my best dogs get killed over this stupid thing! Your stuff is in the crate next to the arena entrance. Leave it there too long, and we'll dump it in the lake.
Thank you. I'll be taking all that then. Oh. So, weaken the Legion a little bit just by killing 4 dogs.
Lead the way.
If only for roleplay reasons, but yeah. There you go, Melody.
Hi.
He's a little chewed up.
That's okay. I'll fix him. Can I have him now?
That's the best we can for it. Yeah, Sergeant Teddy and a half.
Thank you. Bye.
Just a little thing. Yeah.
The camps are getting crowded.
Move along.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena. Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
The console hums quietly, powered by some unknown source. There's a round slot on the console, about the size of a large poker chip. So the platinum chip into the slot. Would you look at that? Ain't that lucky? Oh yeah, the place is flooded with radiation as well, so that's grand. Take some radix, some right away, and let's make a... Hello, house.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
Makes you think that Caesar gave me the chip?
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed. Possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's Legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility.
The light is on in front of my camera? Right.
There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at. My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order. The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself. Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
So, vault status. Just long. So radiation leak detected. Maintenance pods there. Okay. Turret status active. Oh, standby. Right. Deactivate. Into the computer room. Let's get everything. Okay. Should turrets if we can. Tractrons, let's see if we can turn them off. So we can't shut off the sentry bots just yet. Fortunately, we are provided with the means to deal with them. This thing. Okay. So now they're deactivated, we can shoot them and kill them. It's usually worth it, because they have some damn good gear on them. Out there. This is House's army. That's what Caesar wants to destroy. That is almost the House wants, and that is what I want. So I really should be going for the sneak attack critical, shouldn't I? Power regulator. Direct goal will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. I think this is actually destroying things, so... Don't know if this is actually a good idea or not. We just destroyed House's robots. Whoops daisies. Probably not the best idea. So, we'll go back.
Well.
Turrets to shut down. I should say more often. Right. Deactivates. Deactivates.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Do not interfere with security operations. Do not interfere with security operations. Do not interfere with security operations.
So if we go for the sneak attack criticals with rifle grip weapons. Condition critical, that's the challenge. I do that. And we complete a challenge. So, we do not want to destroy the army. We want to keep it for our own purposes. That's just what we're going to do. Insert the platinum chip and install the Mark to upgrade software. Look at them now. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Anything that affects chem addiction? Life cover is pretty good. Alertness is pretty good. Red rage. Fortune. Let's stay back. I do like that. Toughness. Pretty good. There's no recycling there. Light touch. Friend of the night. No. Let's go for... I do like Shotgun Surgeon. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Look at them now. They're not just police officers now, they are soldiers. So it looks like that ain't the way out now. And there they are. The army has been awakened.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
Legion with us.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. You're free to leave.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burn Man.
Check everything's okie-dory there. So, at this point, the latest video has been uploaded. I'm dead pleased with that. Which now hopefully means that I can now continue downloading things. I'm not gonna lie, I've been a bit pissed off with Steam lately. Because my download for Total War Warhammer 3 like, it's had an update recently. They want 112 gigabytes for it now. And that's understandable, it's a very big game with lots of chunky assets. It's basically 3 games rolled into one in a way, with all the armies, assets, textures, all this sort of stuff. Yeah, and my download progress, every time I lose my internet connection or I turn off my PC, guess what happens? I lose all the progress on the download, and it has to start all over again. So I'm just making sure that it's going to get to a respectable speed, because the thing is that if I pause it, it will restart, and it's fucking annoying. So you know what, I'm going to leave it, and we'll see how it goes. I'm going to shut down the Steam interface for the time being, but that should be downloading okay. Right, back to the game. Everything all recording well, okie dokie, good stuff. Right, onwards and forever upwards. So, Kaiser thinks
Some of the slaves
that we've dealt with.
You must enter Kaiser.
Alright, alright.
Okay. Just
I think I've destroyed the bunker. You might not believe me. Kaiser.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself. You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
Okay.
So, baby, what did you find down there?
Hundreds of Securitrons. All of them are gridded now, just like Mr. House once.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
I have to say what happens to you now.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
Talked about how we might sneak you out of here.
Yeah, we talked about it, but that went a big fat nowhere. It's too late for that, baby. This decision you gotta make is going down now. So what's it gonna be?
How about I untie you?
What am I gonna say? No thanks? If you can get these ropes off, I'll do my best to take down my share of the guards.
Okay, let's do it.
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. I've got your back.
Another kill to my name.
Right, Benny.
I knew it.
Let's see how tough these guys are. Well, I just shot Benny twice. So yeah, this was what happens if we decide to help out. Not the best solution. In fact, giving me the choice was probably not the best idea.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Well, I'd love to talk to Caesar about philosophy. Just have to wait for the next playthrough. I didn't pay for the shotgun pack to not use it. So apparently, our friend, a mysterious stranger, had appeared, but yeah. Right. Chainsaw, nice. I like how that guy's still doing push-ups. He's been at it all day. I'll try and put him out of his misery as quickly as I can. That's better. Right. This one's for you, Boone.
Looks like break time's over. I guess that could have gone worse.
Got a problem with women now, do you?
Reprisal.
Ah, shit, I'm out of armor.
You got Melody, her bear, back. Very kind of you.
So there'll be Melody and the Brahmin over there. So I think the camp's just about cleared out. I'm just going to make sure that our friend's safe. And of course, you know, we'll also help Caesar out. See, it's a little bit of a spoiler, but if we're going to pursue the Legion campaign, you know this anyway. Ah, yeah, you see that quest there at Tomb of Root? There's a reason behind that naming. Oh, nice. Actually, we're killed. Okay. Yeah, so, as you could probably guess from the name of that quest, Caesar has a brain tumour. I want Caesar to just see his Legion involved for Yep. Now, how cool is that? And we just the dog's knees. So yeah, so Caesar has a brain tumour. His auto-doc is required to deal with it. Throughout the Caesar's Legion questline, you'll notice that he is very ill. He has like migraines and I think like seizures, things like that. No one is allowed to comment on it. Legion slave ledger there. This legend, an extensive record of the Legion's prior dealings with tribal societies and it has encountered next expansions. Of particular interest is the fate of the Twisted Hair tribe of Arizona, who formed an alliance with Caesar to serve as his army's scouts during the conquest of that region. Once the Arizona weights were pacified, the Legion turned on its erstwhile allies, stripped them of their tribal identity, and forced them into slavery. Those who resisted were among the crucified along the remains of the Interstate 40. The I-40, fuck. So that would be of interest to Great Papa Khan, who we'll see immediately after this, because I don't want to have the quest screwed up for him. I'm going to collect Benny in but a moment. Which of these remains are Caesar's? Caesar's armor, his displacer glove. That's what was causing the big blue glow. Ripper, nice. It's a bit hard to see here, really. Benny, I'm going to be back for you soon. I'm just going to make sure this place is entirely safe for you to leave.
With Kaisar dead, I'm afraid for the women. The Legate is a brutal man, and he enjoys inflicting pain. Okay.
Killing Caesar has its upsides and its downsides. On the one hand, you know, oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to have to hit the kid. Oops. Killing Caesar makes it makes the basically reduces the Legion considerably. as a tactical entity, a strategic entity.
I need to rest.
Well, you can now. You don't need to keep going up and down the bloody stairs. Can I sort that out for you?
So many tasks to attend to.
I wouldn't worry about that. I think the last enemy is the kid.
I've heard some bad stories about this Legate. I'm not sure I'll be welcome around here once he takes charge.
Do you want to play a Hannah Caravan? Hmm. Do I get back out of that? Nope. See. You traded with the Legion. He knew of their atrocities, and he didn't care one iota.
Let's move on.
And he'll get away. So no, I ain't let him get away. That's just in case the gear stored there. In this case it wasn't, so all good. Right. So we're pretty much actually done. We've got Benny a safe way out of here. Now all I've got to do is get back up to Caesar's tent. Cottonwood Cove is now free, so hopefully he doesn't die of radiation there. Child is fleeing. Oh no. We'll take some of these things actually, just in case we can cook with them. Right, I don't need the Legion armor. So I can drop... I like Caesar's armor, that looks good. So interesting that this, like, it's unequipped their clothes, so it hasn't removed their clothes on the ghost. Oops. Anything else here? Any documents that I might need? I like how Arcade's looking at him with, like, judgment in his eyes there.
You're a scrapper, baby. They didn't stand a chance. How about me?
What happens if I let you go?
Baby, that can go any direction you want. We can take Vegas together, or I can head for the nearest sunset. Your call.
You're next, say, Brad.
That's it, baby. Time to vacate these premises. Change in plans?
It's interesting, I've never actually really helped... Like, I mean, I've helped Benny before, but, like... Apparently you can help me in Vegas. Well... That's something. Yes, we can't go there yet. We can go there. Interestingly, I'm idolized at Hoover Dam. I guess it's because the NCR holds it. Now, yeah, I think there is, like, I don't know if it's like in the original game or something like that without the mods, but like you can actually find Benny dead here because of the radiation, or like not far up the road because of the Legion. I'm not entirely sure. So, Caesar's dead. And now, Legate Lanús is probably going to end up taking over. First, let's speak to the Khans. How are they going to feel about this? I want them on my side.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
If I can. I've made a disturbing discovery.
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
I've come to ask the Great Khans to pay their alliance for Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Do you really think Caesar's going to restore your tribe to glory? We made slaves.
Ha! The Great Khans will not...
Shit.
What?
It's always a pleasure to...
Where's Regis? Can he talk to him?
You honor the great...
Pascal.
NCR spreads its infection to another town.
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor you've been granted.
Here, I'm glad our brothers have returned home from Boulder City. Watch out! Whoa!
Watch out!
Ah, you're...
Damn. Damn.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
1 second. Okay, I think I found the answer. No, right. Because I'm trying to follow a walkthrough.
Ah, you're...
Okay, so he'll refuse. If I go outside, there's a forced conversation with Regis. Wait about an hour for him to come out.
Thank you for your advice. You've helped me see.
Hopefully, there'll be a... He'll come out. There's also a... yes. Carl's journal. We have a note here. This journal consists of detailed records and observations from Carl's time with the Great Khans. Many of the entries go into great detail about her opinion of their savage, barbarous customs, and at several points as he wax about philosophic, it's very likely that Caesar's Legion will have to execute a lot of them. Oh my papa. Papa Khan. Never a word.
Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
Shit.
NCR spreads its infection to another town, I hear.
Ah. Regis. Talk to me, Regis.
You honor the great.
Fuck.
Something else you wanted?
Ah, god damn it. Hang on a second. I just want to make sure I haven't completely cut this quest up. Okay, so I think I may have actually found a solution. We may actually be able to show this evidence to other members of the Khans to try and help things out. Side bet. So we made contact with the Khans. But I want to try and do things a little bit better than that. So let's go to the drug lab. Because there's two people there that I need to talk to.
Nice robot.
Anders, I don't need you. Jack, can you help me out? And Diane, need you both.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, god damn it. Oh, what do you think about Caesar?
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
Bollocks. Ah, shit. No matter. Okay. We'll try and solve this if we can.
Move along.
Yeah, we'll see if we can make this work out. Might as well ask you guys to wait out. Yep. I'm gonna see the big man.
Okay.
Well, howdy, partner. Where to, partner?
Take me to the penthouse, please.
Penthouse.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar.
What's with the snow globe connection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the Wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it. You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
Cheers, Jenny.
Floor.
So I wonder, is it in his room? I've got a feeling it is. So yeah, I do like that House is not entirely robotic. He does actually, like, it's just a weird little quirk that he has. So yes, I am human. Of course I collect snow globes.
Goodbye.
We do not want to activate that terminal just yet. We will later. But not right now. I'm just looking for the snow globe, just seeing if I can see it anywhere. Nearby, come on. Nice, okay. You ever see the Fast Show? The Jazz Club? Nice. Yeah, that's just what it reminds me of. So. Alright, House. Let's talk.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
Have some. Yeah, he's discussed payments.
Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate payment would be tantamount to blackmail.
There's a question to us first.
This is not the time for Q&A. Kindly hand over the chip. Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What does the chip do exactly?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
And here we go. Let's just save the game. Let's just check. That's all recording oakley dokley. Oh. Steam, please resume that download of Total War Warhammer 3.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression, or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
And they are all mine.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
I'll show you a hand like that. Now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
You think your Securitrons can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
I'll make sure to support the right side, but first I'd like to ask some questions.
What did you want to discuss?
You know Caesar is dead, don't you?
By my calculations, his death will affect the shape of the battle for Hoover Dam minimally, if at all. The Legion's aggression will outlive Caesar. Indeed, they'll try to take the dam as a tribute to his memory. Given a year, they'd have him deified, but by then, the Legion will be breaking down, riven by internal conflicts, a monster consuming itself. It's irrelevant. In the short term, the Legion is still monster enough that defeating it will make me look powerful indeed. What else did you want to discuss?
Well, there you have it, folks. That's what we've done. We've made minimal progress against the Legion, but we have ensured that their long-term stability is no longer, well, as long-term as it would have been, is no longer certain.
They occupied Nellis Air Force Base a little over 50 years ago. One of my Securitrons got some video of their arrival and then exploded. Odds are they were Vault dwellers. That's everything I know about them, really.
The Boomers sound dangerous.
Only if you come within a mile or so of them. Given their history of extreme isolationism, it's tempting to leave them be. But those howitzers of theirs... You can't let indeterminate variables rattle around in your equations like that. They have to be accounted for one way or another.
How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What's your battle for the plan?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
I like how he's very polite and also
What else did
you very condescending. But I suppose he has every right to be. He's like, what I like about the game's faction leaders is that they are all the smartest person in the room. You can advise them, you can persuade them otherwise, but they always know what they're doing. Even if they're doing something bad, they know that they're going to make it through in some way. They have the determination and grit to see it through. A lot of them are stubborn. A lot of them are, up for debate and persuasion. Others are just way ahead of the game. I like NPCs like House, in that, they're almost like the developer speaking directly to you. They are there to make it easy to fill in the blanks. They are there to exposit information in a way that they normally could not. So it's why I like a lot of the legions and the leaders and the factions of New Vegas. But House is my absolute favourite. I love Mr. House. Any plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
How do you intend to enforce your claim on the city?
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table. Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated, not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
Terms of your treaty with the NCR.
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
Would you go to war against the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms.
We've discovered weapons of mass destruction in the New Vegas Strip. So you can control the New Vegas. What happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
That was the promise. That's the one line that puts House among above his contemporaries and his rivals. That it's actually the line that turned me, and it's the line that I discovered turned a lot of players. That House isn't just here to rule Vegas. He wants more than that. He has ambition. What does the NCR want to do? They want to expand. To do what? To make more money. It's there just to expand and make and like, what do they really want out of Nevada? The Mojave Wasteland. They want power. They want electricity. So they'll take the Hoover Dam. The rest of New Vegas, they could keep or take. You know, they have the Crimson Caravan. They have the little towns, make a little bit of income, but Vegas, they own that. And they could protect people to get there. It's a money spinner for them. Okay, fine. Caesar's Legion. What do they want? They want total domination. They want dominion. They want domination. That's all they want. They just want to keep spreading for the purpose of spreading, for the purpose of power and pushing that power. House? What does House want? He says he wants to solve the problems of before, in a way like Caesar does with pre-industrialization. Caesar wants to rewind and start again. And there is a possibility he can. He's limited, but maybe he can. In the meantime, you'd rule Vegas as some kind of dictator?
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
Yeah, this is kind of the problem with House, though. It's like immediately he shoots his the reasoning down. Yes, autocrat and dictator are basically the same word spelled differently. Yeah, so he's gonna rule New Vegas, and yeah, he's like the smartest guy in the world. But is there any passion? Is there any compassion? Or is it just cold logic that's going to drive things forward? Yeah. And I sort of understand what he's saying about democracy as well. Like, I think Churchill said it best when he said, if you want to know why I dislike democracy, ask what the average voter, what they think. So, yeah. To be honest, like, I'm all for democracy. I think, Churchill, as funny as it was, is kind of wrong about that. Then again, you look at how enough people elected, presidents and prime ministers and all this manner of stuff. Also, as well, you also look at, we want democracy, but we also have royalties. So yeah, lots of swings and lots of roundabouts there. Yeah. And to be honest, like, in a way, actually, like, I look at my country and I think, like, the British public really just want a dictatorship because we just keep voting the Tories in over and over again. It genuinely wouldn't surprise me if the Conservatives got in power again. And at that point, I'm like, why should we even have the power to vote if we're not going to do anything with it? And if our parties are not really diverse enough? As they're starting to... They used to be quite diverse. Now, not so much. We'll see. Anyway... Getting back to what House has to say, what keeps you from abusing your power?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
Shit. Doing okay for time. Probably play about for another hour or two, I'd say at most. I might even do some Warhammer tonight if my ice train comes in. What's to do with Snow Globe Collection?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you. What else did you want to discuss?
I like that. It's just a little thing, And as well, I guess, like, I guess, like, Vegas is his snow globe. His little microcosm. Where does New Vegas get all its electricity?
Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
What's Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
You say you saved Las Vegas. How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
What preparations did you make to save Las Vegas?
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
Why didn't the platinum chip arrive on time?
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War.
Not Sunnydale,
It was
sweetheart, I'm
delivered
afraid.
by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
You should nearly died defending Vegas.
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived. As I was saying, I need you to enlist or neutralize the boomers at Nellis Air Force Base.
Why shall I support the bright side?
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
Okay. Got the presidential suite. We'll drop off Caesar's armor. Let's go to the casino. So, we've got our next job. We've got to meet the boomers.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
This is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Dr. J. Napier had a diagnosis of terminally low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network.
Oh,
Might have
packet!
to manually remove the encryption from his data network.
Right, yeah.
But hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Yeah. No problem. God almighty, I need to set this thermals off.
Please obey all weapon laws.
Honey, what's your name?
You look like you just crawled out of the desert.
Yes. Really appreciate that.
Lead the way. What's up? It could be.
It could be better. We've just killed Caesar. It could be better. It could be better. God. So, I want to quickly have a chat to the NCR at their embassy. Because the thing is that like you only get so many strikes. The more quests you do for House or Independence, the less they like you. And eventually...
Can I help you?
Yeah, they ain't gonna be pleased.
The usual? Troopers getting drunk and causing problems? Like that's a surprise to anyone. Hell, I plan on getting drunk once I'm done with my shift. Maybe even head over to Gamora for a good time. This is the NCR Embassy, our little slice of heaven on the Strip. The main building houses administration, while the other building is the MP headquarters on the Strip. You can find him in the main embassy building, inside the gate and to your left. Ma'am?
Don't be carrying any guns into the casino.
This is the MPs. Let's see if they need any help with anything.
We won't go quietly.
Right, papas? The mamas and the papas?
You can count on that. I hear you've been meeting with Mr. House in the Lucky 38. I bet you think you're pretty special, don't you?
I am.
Special or not, stay out of trouble, and more importantly, stay out of my way.
There's no more about you.
Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the Strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do.
No, I actually want to ask you about Ambassador Crocker.
Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off. Yeah, more the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Yeah, the only stupid one we've had lately is Private Irwin. He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth.
Let me help out with that one.
Miss?
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills.
A 10. So, Private Jackson. This is the last time I take your advice. I went to the bar at Gamora, like you said. I got pissed drunk, kicked out of after getting too friendly with the dancers, fell over in the gutter and puked all over myself before being picked up by some MPs. Next thing I know, I'm waking up at the drunk tank 2 days later. Thanks for wasting my pass, Jack. Private Daniels.
Welcome to Vegas. Behave yourselves.
I guess, and that's him there. Okay. Cattle prods. Okay, nice. Let's go into the terminal. Strip security notes. I've noticed an increase in the amount of smuggling in restricted areas, of restricted items into the Strip. An increase in security at the checkpoints to prevent more of this. A report to Ambassador Crocker via Lisa to address this. B shift reports. Two drunk troopers were causing a ruckus on the Strip. MPs got involved and were able to resolve the situation before Securitron Strip showed up. MPs received a complaint of suspicious activity near the Lucky 38. The complainant reported seeing a man hugging several trees. An intoxicated man was sleeping in the lobby of the Tops. A woman reported a drunk man vomiting in the fountain in front of the Ultralux. MPs were unable to find the man once arriving on the scene. MPs responded to a report of a young woman behind the Las Vegas station who locked herself in handcuffs. Okay. MPs broke up a fight between twin brothers near the Gomorrah. The brothers stated they were fighting over one of the dances at Gomorrah. True behavior report. Private Irwin has been causing trouble again. His pranks are starting to get a little too far. One more complaint, they'll put him behind bars. Oh, this desk as well.
The Legion better watch out now. Our Rangers are going to turn the tables around. Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Help you?
What the hell is with those Securitrons? Looks like they got some sort of change or upgrade. I don't like the look of this.
Okay, let's see if we can sort out this Private Owen.
Beats being on patrol.
Sure does.
What is it?
Here's our money.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
Thank you for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Thank you very much.
The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker.
Oh, that sounds good. How about yourself?
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
I can learn a lot from you, Lisa. Radio off. Sorry, that's what I do at work. Radio does not go on. I'm not allowed earbuds. I can't listen to fucking Trace and an Oracle. And no one else does. Alright, ain't fucking fair. Yes, I'm listening to a Warhammer audiobook. It's absolutely fantastic in every way. Trace, it's the Infinite and the Divine. It's a Necrons audiobook. And like I just bought it on like with one of my Amazon Audible credits. Oh, I think you and I need to talk. I thought I saw a quote like on like the Warhammer Reddit, and I was like, "Oh, this is so good! I love this. I want to read more about this," and I did, and then I got into Necrons.
So you're the one that went into the Lucky 38. I bet that was pretty creepy. What can I do for you?
Like they can just sit there for 6 years and just think, and they go, "Oh yeah, right. Let's carry on." As if like it's just like a second. Yeah, the story spans millennia. It's brilliant. What's happening on the strip?
Us troopers mostly come to the strip for our R&R. We blow off some steam by gambling, drinking, partying, or fighting. If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gomorrah. The girls there are pretty nice, if you know what I mean.
Tell me about yourself.
What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't mean anything.
Let's talk about these pranks.
He's a little stiff and stuffy. Doesn't leave the office that much. Always surrounds himself with papers and reports. I've always wanted to play a prank on him, but there's no way I could ever pull that off without getting in trouble from Captain Pappas.
A prank, you say?
Yeah, I got a few ideas that I'm working on. Maybe I'll let you in on it once I have something.
Okay. Well, you can tell me about Captain Pappas.
Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here. I'd be careful around her. You don't want to get on our bad side.
That's bollocks, no man. Right. Well, let's talk to Captain Owen. Turn that shit off.
At this rate, one Securitron is going to be enough to defend the whole strip.
So yeah, I do not like the radio on at work. Oh. No. No, and I do have a reason. You know, it's a sensory thing for me. And It's like, yeah, people just disregard it. You know, like, I'm not allowed earbuds because it looks unprofessional. Like, fucking hell.
Help you?
So I'm trying, alright?
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most.
Okay.
I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
Yeah, my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I'll find them and talk to them, which is true.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
How about yourself, Ambassador?
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable.
I should have done.
I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Interesting. Go on.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know? I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian Force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all. Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress.
What's been happening around the Strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness, it's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
So this is like the guy you talk to when...
I always have time for a good game of Caravan. I hope you're up to the...
I'll match that, go on. I'll play Caravan with that deck. Yeah, he's like the guy you speak to if you side with the NCR. Oh, the 7 up like that. Got 3 there. Okay, that's fine. I'll double my king. And that's my new high card. Double my 10. 23. You son of a bitch. Alright, I'll remove that deck. Start again, but oh nice, okay. Ah shit. Okay. I've lost that one, so I might as well get rid of it. I'm going to change the direction of this one, so I can put an ace there. I'm going to give you Jack and Ori. I'm going to get rid of my Joker. No! Just got a card. I need a Jack sometime soon. Oh, she's got up to 25. Okay. I need... Oh! I can use a 3. Shit, I can't because I need a Queen. A Queen which I haven't got. Oh, no. I'll discard that. Okay, a 5. Ah, right. Get fucked. Yeah. Okay, I'll discard a 9 because I don't need. I've got another 9. I don't need a 9. Discard a 9. I'll make that a 29, so you've lost that. I'll no, I will discard that card. I'll discard my Joker. I'm gonna give you that, so you can only go up. Ah, shit, I've just given him a 20. Okay, right. Ah, no. Discard that card. No. Discard that card. I'm gonna, I gotta fuck with your tracks. What am I gonna do, though? Yeah, I'm gonna double value that card. So I'm going to change it so I'm not going up, I'm now going down in cards. Oh, I got a 3. I can use that there. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna discard that card. I need an ace. So I'm gonna discard that card. And I'm out of cards. I might as well just go here. I can't discard cards, I can only discard tracks. Okay. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's get rid of all the cards there and start again. That's my new high card. So it's... Oh, what? Ah, shit. Okay. Guess I could have discarded a track then. Oh, never mind. I lost. Even though I had the highest score. Still lost. Oh well. I'm a good-natured rascal. Oh yeah, also. NCI gear. No, that's not what we're gonna do. We'll, you know, we'll take the L.
Help you? At this rate, one Securitron.
So, we know what Ambassador Crocker wants. We'll talk to him. And we'll just try and... Well, we're not really gonna help out, but...
I'm glad you could make it. Sorry to... It's good to see such an...
So I'll just go through all these options. I did actually want to know about the NCR, not just... this, but yeah. Informant report. Latest information that our inside source reports that the Amatas are unhappy with the house. We may be able to use this to leverage against him. Breeside report. Reports are coming in from Breeside detailing a rise in violence against NCR citizens. We're going to look into this. All sources indicate that Pacer is involved, of course. Farm report. Our farms on the east side of New Vegas are producing a good amount of crops. With the additional water allocated from over dam, we can increase the number of farms over the next few years by a substantial amount. That means more residents inclined to vote for annexation. Fiend report. The Fiends have been more active outside New Vegas, and GR troops are... Other situations were monitored. Okay, so nothing that we didn't really already know.
Hey.
Final report. Final report, Ambassador Philip Ranger. With my time here coming to a close, I'm taking a moment to reflect on my accomplishments here. Sadly, they are far and few between. The politics between the families and Mr. House have made it incredibly difficult to deal with any of them. The Amertas are a group of sleazy lowlifes pretending to be something they aren't. The White Glove Society gives me the creeps. There's something strange going on with them. I'm not sure what I want to know what it is. The chairman are thugs that dress themselves up in fancy suits pretending to be cool. I'm surprised that they've lasted this long without killing each other. Although it's probably due to Mr. House and his Securitrons. We have our work cut out here for the rest of us. I wish my time here was more fruitful than it was. I'm glad to be returned to the NCR. Luke Ranger. Okay. So let's return to Yes Man and just have a quick chat with him. See if Benny can't help us out. I don't actually know what Benny does in the end. I imagine that he wants to betray me.
Come to get fleeced like a big horner?
Have
a nice day.
Yeah. Oh. Just want to see if that informant's here. I think she's in the diner somewhere. Might have just failed that quest because of, you know, what we did to Paul Perzinko.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
Yeah, so sometimes, like, quest NPCs will just despawn.
Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
Who would have thought a place like this would exist? Watch your cap.
So, yeah, looks like they've gone. I think they're normally in the diner. But that's okay. Right. Let's talk to the boomers. Let's see if we can't help out. No, need the tops. I need to see a couple of things, and maybe even get some talent for my casino. Because the Lucky 38, I've got the suite, but I own the tops. Swank, yeah, he's in charge of it while I'm away.
This is just swell. Benny vamooses and I'm left holding the bag. What do you need, kid? Don't be a stranger, doll. Hello, baby.
Flattering, but I'm tired of being tied down. That's unreal.
You might have a jaw at Tommy Tarini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts. Don't be a stranger, doll. You dig these new Rangers all dressed to the nines? Baby, the new fashion is killer robot.
Yeah, so, now that we're in the second act, things, the NCR Rangers are really, coming together now. It's on like Donkey Kong.
Hey, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Tarini, and how can I make your night?
Listen, Benny.
Dig it, baby. He beat feet to his suite. You scare the big boss man or something?
Swank mentioned you might be looking for some new acts. Can I help?
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
Make it 5%, we got a deal.
Ooh, a sharp customer. All right, 5% it is.
How about the Seta?
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas.
What do you think about Benny?
Benny? He's an alright cat, you dig? He don't got much musical talent, but he knows how to run a business. When he's around, anyways.
Yeah, he. Any idea where he goes when he disappears like that?
Well, now, you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then. Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month. Ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gomorrah, holed up in his suite, because nobody ever saw him leave it. Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rad Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater. Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rad Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all. You know it, baby.
What other entertainment is there on strip?
Now, why would you want to go breaking Tommy's heart asking a question like that? Here I run the finest entertainment venue in all New Vegas, and you're asking me, what else is there? Nothing close to what we got here at the Tops, that's for sure.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean anything about it.
It's cool, baby. Tommy's a forgiving fella. Take it easy, baby. Our Rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Nice.
Get your drink?
You bet I'm Pash.
Best booze in Vegas, baby. What'll it be?
Oh, that, cheers.
Suit yourself. Gambling's thirsty work. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Horowitz Lager, Dunvix, Fresh Red. Can't quite read what that one is, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Fishbrow Pale Ale, well.
Hey, who thought it was a good idea to give the robots missile launches?
Yeah, whose idea was it? Arcade, any idea? In fact, let's just check the suite. Let's make sure Benny made it back safe. Here we got the restaurant as well.
Get your drink? Smarter than Benny.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
What else is here? Anything particular?
Just as a warning. My covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Hey, there's my gal.
The courtyard. Oh, nice.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
A lovely little place.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
It's a unique voice.
The broads are better looking at Gamora. Uh-huh. I hope you're doing well, friend. Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Wonder where Benny got off to.
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
I've never seen a robot like that before.
But I'm bad here.
You're the gasser who killed Caesar, ain't you? Ring a ding.
The gasser, okay. Right. I don't think I'll be saying that anytime soon. Let's go to the 13th floor. Yeah, so all the rooms are like pretty much the same. Yes, man, in here. Well, that's free. Alright, we'll make our way. Find the boomers.
Wonder where Benny got off
Oh, we also need to find some entertainment for this place as well. And there are a fair few entertainers around.
You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps. All right, but make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
I'm a trainer at the Tops is hiring entertainers. Hoping to work for you.
Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it.
They sell yourself short. You're worth a lot more than that.
Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
You do that. In fact, there's someone at the Atomic Wrangler who I need to speak to as well. We need to go out that door anyway for the boomers.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Cheers. I need to get down to the Atomic Wrangler. I think I actually know where the other two people are.
It can be bought. It can be founded.
I just need to know where one of them is exactly. Ah, shit. Oh, great. Okay, thank God for that. At least it was just New Vegas that crashed. Yeah, so... I'm gonna try and put up again. Oh, shit. Sorry. Tried to put the wrong version. I have to do it from the Tale of Two Wastelands on my desktop, rather than through Steam. Otherwise I won't do the Tale of Two Wastelands thing. But it's okay. It still clocks my ass, I still get the achievements. Everything's just working there, everything's working on my end. Let's continue, let's see what we've got up to. Yeah, there is still instability. I see it shining bright.
Hey, you're the one who's...
Oh, even better. Yeah, it's
If it can be bought.
it could still be a bit unstable. Even with this mod. Then again, I've been playing for quite a while. There's an interesting video out there called Why New Vegas Crashes. I think they've actually done two. One was like explaining what memory leaks are, or at least what people say as a memory leak. Another is like...
Well, if it isn't my #1 fan, what can I do for you?
Another one's like a Q&A. Pretty good, I do recommend watching it.
Too bad I got this ironclad contract with the Garretts. They'll never let me out of it.
What is it with ghouls, contracts, and sleazeballs?
Huh. Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch.
No, he's in Free Side. West
Let
Side.
me know if you make any headway.
North Vegas. I don't fucking know. I'll talk to Garrett.
Doesn't look good. This buildup of forces between the NCR and Legion. Not good at all for business in the long run, if the Legion wins.
Yeah. Well, hold enough on that. Yeah.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Okay.
With Jacob Hoff sobered up, there are new drinks on the menu and sales are strong. People love the new absinthe and rum and nuka. The buildup of tension around the dam isn't making things safe, but it sure is bringing in a lot of hotheads looking to drink their worries away. House may have boxed us out of the strip, but we also don't have to deal with their bullshit. I think now that the followers are working with us, we'll be able to shape up Freeside a bit more.
I'd like to get Hadrian out of his contract.
Now, why would I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money.
But how much do you lose on folk not coming into a place with a gold performer? He's not right for this place. He'll learn about performers.
I suppose you've got a point. Plenty of Brahmin on the prairie and all that. Fine, I'll cut him loose. He's all yours.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Any luck with Garrett yet?
You can go work at the tops.
Really? You mean I'm finally out of this shithole? That's great. Thank you.
Okay. Now let's go down to... Not Prim, not Nipton, Novak. Bruce Isaac.
Oh, it's you again. What is it?
If you're looking for work as a singer, Tommy Turini is at the Tops is hiring.
Really? The Tops, huh? Well, it's no shark club, but I hear security on the strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks. Yeah. See you later.
Now we just need to find one more entertainer. First, I just want to talk to a lady here.
Hey.
Here's a woman.
Yeah.
Hey, to meet my friend on Arcade.
Your travels been going?
Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to wake you up such a way.
What's up?
Right. And now we need someone. Alright, I'm trying to think of the way to go. Eldorado Dry Lake. Eldorado, I guess it's this, by the way. In fact, our fella, it's just there. I think. No, he's not, he's over that way. I restore action points by killing targets. Ah, what a shame I can't hit the grenade. Sound like one of the merchants. But at least we got the legionaries.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
No, I keep going the wrong fucking way. No, we need to go this way. I'm fairly certain it's this one. I'm fairly certain they're just over there. I would have been better off going for the other place, but never mind. There we are. This is where our next entertainer is found. All good with the recording? Okay, good. Yeah, I can play a little bit longer. I'm gonna do some Dark Tide in a bit. Here's the guitar.
Howdy, little lady.
Tommy Torini is looking for the top. At the top is looking for music likes if you're interested.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got.
I'm giving you a real opportunity here. How about some compensation?
I suppose it's only right you get a little something for your troubles. Here, my daddy left me this gun. Guess I don't need it no more.
Mysterious Magnum.
Howdy, little lady. Long time ago now. I never even knew him.
The mysterious fellow, is he? Oh, that's brilliant. So that musical sting that you heard there, that was the mysterious stranger, and this is the mysterious Magnum. And the lonesome drifter is believed to be the mysterious stranger's son. Yeah, call him mysterious fella. And in Fallout 4, Nick Valentine makes it like his mission to find the mysterious stranger. So yeah. I love it. I think that's brilliant. It probably is going to get old. But damn, is that fun. Mysterious Magnum. Yeah, there's a lot of rumours surrounding the weapon. It's like, oh, like it has more chance of summoning the mysterious stranger and all the rest of it. It's like Evelyn Kid, Ellie, limited edition, BB gun. Who's over here?
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Yeah. There is a quest related to those chemicals sat there, but otherwise, nonsense. But apparently there's a bloke here who's been keeping an eye on things.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the understand of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on behind those passive signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Ready to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
300 caps? I'm a bit short. How about 200? I want to double my money. Do like the XP though. Do like to set out on the things.
All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
So, the key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building to the northwest side of the town, toward the town gates. To the high cover and north, we could be aligned to the gates. But it's won't shoot at their own people, so see the fence. Also, there's so we've actually been in the train tunnel before. I do actually want to go through here. But let's see what we gotta do. Oh dear, they stopped firing already. Only crippled one limb. I think that means we've got to use a doctor bag. So yeah, get close enough and they ain't gonna shoot their own people.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
She's had a roll out of red carpet. Prophecy or something?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
Might be of assistance.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
We trust each other if we're going to be keeping secrets.
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Of course. The boss is a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
It's really easy way to commit suicide. As you just don't get me killed.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him. I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying. What's the situation with the giant ants? It's not in progress if you're up here talking to me.
Okay, so I can't talk to her just yet.
I'd keep moving if I was you.
So, here we are, the Boomer Space. I'm not going to really do I'm not actually going to do much with them today. I think we've played long enough, you've seen quite a lot of content happening. So I'm not going to go into all of that. I'll talk to a couple of people though. And, yeah. So this is like almost like the equivalent of Rivet City, in a way. Lots of little things to do.
How is your visit with us going, stranger? Each of the seek out.
Okay. So, right, yeah, I'm going to have to call it here because I'm a little bit tired. Well, a little bit of Vermintide. Darktide, rather. And, yeah, I can weather that tomorrow. But yeah. So this is the entire Air Force base. Lots to do here. And we'll do that at some stage. So I'm going to save the game here, but yeah, we've got lots of questions to do. And help out. I didn't realise that actually the next episode... We've got a lot to do, it may take more time than I think I've got. So, what I mean by that is that it might take the entire episode to do just the Boomer stuff. And I'm beginning to think as well, like every other faction, the Brotherhood of Steel. The 3 families I can sort of deal with. Well, so there's 2 more families to deal with in the strip. So there's the Ultralux, the White Glove Society and the Ultralux, and the Almertas in the Vega Strip, and Gamora in the Vega Strip. So there's 2 there. We've got the Boomers to deal with here, that'll take probably an entire episode. We've then got the Brotherhood of Steel, I want to try and help out the Great Khans if I can, even if it means them joining the NCR. It's better than joining the Legion. I think that's about it, just for those factions, and then we've got the DLC to do. Yeah, I'm actually getting quite far ahead. I didn't realise that I completely forgot to do the DLC, but yeah, we'll do this first, then we'll do the DLC, then we'll finish up the game. And there's a lot of DLC to do. But we'll see how all of that goes. So, I'm going to get off. Thank you ever so much for watching. Take care, and yeah, I think we're beginning to really wrap this game up, at least make the progress towards wrapping it up. We've done a lot of the side quests, we've pretty much done all the side content. All the stuff now is actually making Vegas independent. So I'll end it there. Thanks very much for watching. Take care. It's Daphne.